This is Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. I heard about this game a little bit. I seen a little bit of it. It looked pretty silly, so I thought, why not play it? Alright. Oh, obviously we're gonna do English, so no, I have not played it. I'm confused with this question. Oh. Sorry, I didn't read it first. Computer barely visible. I guess that. I mean, that is variable, like barely visible to me, cause I can still see it. But I'll do it like that. I think I'll do it a little higher, cause I want to make sure you guys can see. I think I definitely think that's how I should do it. I think that'd be high enough. I mean, actually, looking at my PC, I can't even see it, so I might need to turn it up higher. Who knows? Oh, the time? It's AM. It's AM. Wait a minute. Wait a darn.
One eternity later.
Oh, it just turned 29. Alright. Now we confirm this. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. Let's go ahead and get started. It's gonna be fun. What did I say? Never the end? Wait a minute. I can't even read that on the end.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions.
Yeah, with my orders.
Meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Is that me? Oh, okay, that's me. Okay, so after he was done talking there. Why? Okay, oh man, I can crouch. Gotta get my squats in there. Okay. So I'm 427. Man, my desk is a little crummy looking. I hate Mondays. Okay, well I can't readjust the screen. So this is what we're going to be working with.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
What did it say? Number one, Dad. Dad. Nope, no coworkers. I don't see no one. What's this say? Who farted? That's it. Look like I said fuck. Yes. Okay, these cups. Everything. I hate Mondays. Oh, for me it showed twice.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I guess I'll go left. Why not? Oh, well, yeah.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
well, a lot of things. Use on slide to ensure employees that everything is okay. Well, that's a good, reasonable thing to do. What's this say? Oh man, a lot of people hate Mondays. Oh God. Oh, I can open.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, we'll go up. So, this is one of the type of games I heard where there's so many different endings, so we'll just go do them. Because the boss knows that what the boss say goes. If the boss suffers, loses, then that's what the boss chose. Well, close that door. You know, I should be trying to open all these doors. Wow, that door did not stand out of place for sure. Oh, I want to go in there.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
What was it? 2845? Yeah.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
It's the Ultra Deluxe. So I guess
Deeper
remake.
Into the building,
I never played
Stanley
this game before, so I didn't even know they had a
It was
first
a
one.
stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job.
Honestly,
Why
I
did
just
he
saw it on my
feel this
Xbox and I
now,
checked it out.
when for years it had never occurred to him. This question would not go unanswered for long.
For long. Yeah, where's my Oh, nothing. Where's my
Stanley
coworker?
walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I guess we'll go to the mind control. Let's get our mind probed. Time to get fucked.
What did he say?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret
Hydrate.
did this place hold?
Can't you see I'm
Stanley thought to
hydrating with
himself. Did
soda?
he have the strength to find
Thank
out?
you. Delicious. Got my doggy treats right there. Oh, what was I doing? Oh, this would look like a pretty far drop. Yep, another Monday hater.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an
Employee.
employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley,
I wonder which
of
one
them,
is mine.
eternally monitored in this place.
That one looked like
where
mine.
Freedom meant nothing.
What am I name for? Damn it, I don't even remember my name. Or what my number is, at least. 427, isn't that it? 427? 427, right there. I'm looking straight at it. Yeah, that looked like my office. Yeah, that's definitely my office. That looked like my office. I think it is. So, I'm being watched. How dare you guys?
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Maybe.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't
Yeah, I
accept it.
refuse.
His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable.
Well, maybe a little.
Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Oh, a lot of buttons. Where am I? Oh, up there? That looks like where I need to go. I'm coming! Man, I cannot see. Maybe I should turn my brightness a little higher. I guess I'm not going there anyway. Wait, where do I go? Oh, wait, down. Do I go down? Hey, Art, how you doing? Game slap. I love it. Oh, everyone gotta love a good slap in the face with a game. Okay, down here is nothing. I must be missing something. What is my little eyes not seeing? How did I get up there? Oh, what's this door? Oh, what's this wire do? What next? The bucket. Hey, don't go flashing out words like bucket and I explain that. Wait, where's 4? Where's 4? 4 can't be hiding. 5 is over there. Where darn 4 at? 4, 4, 4. Well, Stanley never beat this level because he can't find 4. Oh man, they really hid this 4. It can't be anywhere other than this wall, right?
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Stanley, I applaud your effort.
I guess I should make a run for it.
But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley?
2 minutes? What am I going to do in 2 minutes?
Shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires.
Why can't I jump?
This is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it.
Oh, am I running?
Moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going.
Oh, it's 4 up there, though.
Is
that 4?
I barely know where to start.
Oh, hey, it's open now. It's open.
What's that?
Wait a minute.
You'd like
Wait
to know where
a
your
darn
co-workers
minute.
are. A moment of solace before you're obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood.
What the?
You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them.
That door was open.
I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly
That
and
door
then
was
dying
open.
alone. Other times, I let the office sink
what
into
the
the
hell?
ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and
wait,
take back the
goddammit.
control wrested
events
away
right
from
here.
you, it's quite rich. I almost
I
hate
might
to
die.
see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next
That's a funny
go-around will be even better. My goodness,
Any
only 34
better.
seconds left. But I'm
34
enjoying this
seconds?
so
Oh,
much.
no.
You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why
Oh,
not?
you're so nice.
These
Wow,
are
you put almost
precious
2 minutes
additional
back.
seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
Does it?
Oh dear
You
me,
sure?
what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that
better
you have
hurry.
no
I am
idea where
hurrying.
you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume
What
you
am
saw
I
that
hurrying,
timer,
though?
that
I don't
something
know.
in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room.
Oh, wait,
These
wait.
numbered buttons. No,
Oh,
these
wait,
colored
wait,
ones. Or maybe this big red
oh.
button. Or this door. Everything, anything. Something
one's
here
three?
will
Which one's
save
three?
me.
Which one? Like,
Why would
click
you think that,
that?
Stanley? That this video
And then
game
what?
can be
Click
beaten?
this?
One solved? Do you have
Yeah, do
any
it.
idea what your purpose in this place is?
No.
Stanley,
What?
you're
Are
in
you
for
laugh-
quite a disappointment.
Oh, the numbers
but
on
here's
it.
a spoiler for you. That
Wait, no,
timer
no,
isn't a
no, I
catalyst to
lied.
keep the
I
action
lied.
moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless.
He is
To
still
see you
talking.
made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't.
Oh,
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle.
Oh, yeah. 30 seconds. That's not
until
good.
a big
Oh,
boom
hey,
and
4.
nothing. No
4.
end. Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go
what the-
peacefully? Another choice.
Active
Make
backup
it
power. I'm activating it.
It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second
Oh,
of your
God.
inevitable life from the moment we fade in until
What
the
that
moment
cop
I
say?
happily ever after.
Lies? Oh. I bet there's a way to do that, but I obviously don't know how to do that. Oh, thank you. I was feeling a little sweaty there. Ah, we're back.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, that sounds like me. I always miss the memo.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew
Oh.
it perfectly well. Perhaps
Did
he
I?
wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Yes, truly a room
Yes.
worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Coffee nut.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
What's in this room? Yeah, right. Let's not get too sidetracked.
And so
Go
he
this way.
detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his bosses. Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you.
What?
I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Well, I mean, I wasn't going to... I mean, you gave a reaction. I just came opened it. Is there anything in here that why he reacted like that? You can't grab anything. I like how it sounds like a typing. Well, I don't see nothing. I don't know why he was getting all booty hurt. There, I'll close your door. Last time
Coming
I'll go
to
in
a
a
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I'll go up. I should do it. Go ahead, like do everything so I can stay in order.
Stepping in.
Uh-oh. 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 That's not good. I think I already bugged it. Yeah, I mean, I just walked in and he got all offensive. Oh, I think I bugged the game. I don't think I meant to do that. Well, let's see if I can go a different way. What down since I mess up going up? The door. Nope. Oh, it can't roll. Oh, I can't even open the door. Uh-oh. Yeah, we might have to do that, guys. I think yeah, that's exactly the emote for that. It's like, I might have fucked something up. Whoops.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Okay,
Perhaps
we'll try
he simply
hurrying up.
missed a memo.
We're
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either.
Tip for
Feeling a
not
wave
getting
of
fired.
disbelief,
Talk less.
Stanley
Well,
decided
I
to go
already
up
do
to his
that.
boss's
Do unbelievable,
office,
amazing
hoping he
work.
might find an answer there.
Hey! I was reading that. How to solve a disrupt with a coworker. Let it. Well.
Don't be rude.
Well. If you just don't want me to read it, then fine. Money. More money. Things but with money to buy more things. Graph. Graph about things plus money. We have our new product. Well, graph about money. What is hot? Target. Demograph. Teenage. Well. Someone kind of hates the broom closet. Man, he really did not want me going
Coming
there.
to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
My boss, I'm coming for you.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living
What
soul
was it again?
anywhere. Could he really be all alone?
6,
This
4,
was
5.
too much for Stanley to take. Too much for any man to take. He fell to his knees, bursting into half moans, half sobs, the guttural retching of life from a man denied any hope, any reason to keep going. Here on the floor, he lay prone, paralyzed by fear for nearly a full hour. But when at last he began to move about and survey the situation, he found a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could it mean?
Oh, I did?
Was it a sign of hope for Stanley's future? Alas, it was not. For although this keypad guarded the terrible secret of Stanley's past, it had been assigned
Goddamn.
a
I
four-digit
had a hiccup.
code so devious and so random
That was an
that no
unexpected
man
hiccup.
could ever hope to guess it. 2845.
Oh,
Statistically,
8.
nearly impossible to guess blindly, ever. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input
Let's
the
get
correct
this
code
party
by sheer
started.
luck.
Let's get it
Amazingly,
going.
He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Elevator. Oh, wait, down? Wait, did I go down last time? Did I go up? I don't remember. I think I went down. It probably down. Okay. Let's go ahead and
Stanley
do
walked
the other
straight ahead
way.
through the large door
And we
that
also
read
can escape.
Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Oh,
You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome. You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter.
I thought I
and
broke
acted
it,
very
but I guess
superior
it's part
about
of it.
And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came
thank you.
time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the
new
mind
content.
control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these
Oh, I
updates.
got an
Isn't that
ending.
what you crave? New content? Always more content, more content, more.
Yes, more.
And I'm
more,
here to give
please.
it to you.
More.
I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't
For
hear
this
it
section
anywhere else in the
specifically?
game. It's a secret that's just for you.
Thank you, thank
That's how
you.
special you are. We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
That's the song? That's a...
Good job, you did it. Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. Railings don't mean
What is this?
anything. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
You did
Good
it.
job, you
Good
did
job,
it.
you did it. Good job, you did it.
Good job,
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Good job, you did it. Good job,
Oh,
you
what
did
did
it.
I only say it? I feel like he said it 6 times. I fell in a hole. Well,
All of his
Now we're
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
What
decided to
does
go
it
to the
mean?
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
okay, we'll go check out that escape room.
Yet there was not a single person.
That was a pretty
here
awesome
either.
song.
Feeling a
I'm
wave
not gonna
of
lie, guys.
disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his
I liked
boss's
that song a
office,
lot.
hoping he might find an answer there.
Can I be the narrator?
Coming to a staircase,
I think the
Stanley
narrators
walked
sound a lot better
upstairs
than
to
me.
his boss's office.
Oh, can you be the narrator? Yes. Jomo is the narrator.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an
All right, what was
indication
it
of
again?
any
Goddamn, I
human
need to
life.
remember this.
What could
I
it
think of
mean,
this.
he wondered. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible.
yeah, I am.
He
Let's
didn't
keep
even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
Hell
That kind of
no!
anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music. Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the
No, I do
opened
not feel.
passageway.
Well. Ooh, that was the right button. He made me had to relax there. Anything else? No, nothing. Just this elevator. 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 Oh yeah, Stanley is on crack. Let's get cracking. Okay.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind
Damn,
Control
no, I'm not.
Facility.
Going this way.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth
It
was
did.
that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Well, if that's escape, then I'll do it.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Yes, confront. Oh. Oh. Well, hello, hole. It's not the scariest hole I went in.
That's what she said.
Oh, ooh. Loading screen. Loading screen. Loading screen. Ouch.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise,
Oh, no.
it reflected
This
that
does
his
not
life
look
had been of
good.
no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story.
Oh, yeah, I
Trapped
see some kind
forever
of
in his
picture.
narrow
It's not
vision
a
of what
picture
this
I
life
want to be a
is.
part of.
Perhaps his death
No,
was of no
let
great
me
loss,
out.
like plucking the eyeballs from
You
a blind
can't
man.
keep me in this
And so
tiny
he
little
resigned
box.
and willingly accepted this violent
Uh-oh.
end to his brief and shallow life.
Goodbye, my
Farewell,
friends.
Stanley.
Oof. Oh.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Oh, no. Don't kill. What?
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Well, nothing at that point. I was
When
gonna
every
die.
path you can walk has
Oh,
been
this
created
is
for you
heaven.
long in advance,
Got your
death
desk. Oh,
becomes
look at these little tiny
meaningless,
little desks.
making life the same. Do you see now?
Oh.
Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Oh, is this my office right here? Yes, it does look like it. Oh, yes. What? What's it say? The two doors. Oh, yes, the two doors. The office. Button sound. Kind of cool. It's like a little, I wouldn't call it Easter egg, but it's nice. It's nice. While I was waiting for my death, it said this game came out back in like 2013 or something. I didn't even know about this game. And it's been that long. What? From Pixel Sis. Oh. From Dink Dunk. Subject, gay. Are you gay? Where am I going? One option. This. Wait, what? 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 Obey. Obey. Disobey. One option. Two option. First choice. To continue endings. Maintenance. I guess. Yo. The confusion ending. Are these? Oh, wait, there's a vent also. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember that. Meeting room. Meeting room. I see. I can't believe I never heard of this game. Where do I go? I totally lost track of where I was going. Edzik? I like that. I like the word like that.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
I said silence!
Can you see? Can you see
No.
how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me.
oh.
You can still save these
No!
two. You can stop the program before they both fail.
Turn off your Xbox. There's no other way to beat this game.
As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only
I
true
will
choice.
not turn off my Xbox.
Do choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Ah, we're back.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
In his life. Okay,
When
so I
Stanley came
think
to a
there's
set
still
of two
one.
open doors,
Oh,
he
thank
entered
you
the
for
door
following
on
me
his
today
left.
now. I appreciate that. And I hope you have a great day.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find... Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Walking up the stairs. Getting straight to business.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah,
Damn
blah.
right
Dark
we do.
secrets,
No
the
more
keypad.
music.
Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill
Oh,
secrets.
hey! At least he finally got the memo. He knows what's up. Time to go down. Time to go up. Oh, it can only go down. Time to go down. Going down. Okay.
Stanley
So
walked
we
straight ahead through
about
the
to do
large
everything
door
in
that
this
read
area.
Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
Fired.
Each bore the
One of the
number
employees
an
were
employee
fired.
in the building. Stanley's co-workers. The
one-
lives of so many individuals reduced
Wonder
to
which one
images
would that
on
been?
screen. And Stanley, one
Employed
of them,
fired.
eternally monitored in this place.
Where's
where
our couch?
freedom
I don't have a
meant
sofa.
nothing.
I want a sofa. Man, not gonna lie, they kidnapped a lot of people. Pretty fucked up.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
I mean, I feel like a lot of us
Here
already
was the
pretty
proof.
blind in
the
the
heart
world.
of the operation. Controls labeled with
yes.
emotions. Happy
Oh,
or
so
sad
amazing.
or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold
This
reality of
very
his
place.
past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over a...
Never, ever, and never, ever again. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, it's pretty dark.
blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Hopefully. I mean, I did turn it off.
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the
What
machine.
is happening? I can't see.
Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this
Oh,
strange
it looks
building
pretty
hold?
out there. It looked like a
As
nice
sunlight
day.
streamed into the chamber,
go on a
he
walk.
realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking.
Oh, there's a tree,
Happiness.
mountain,
Perhaps his goal
freedom.
had
I
not been
taste
to
it.
understand,
There's even a
but
cable
to let
line.
go. No longer would
shit,
anyone
this is
tell him
getting
where to
wild.
go,
Oh, the
what
hell.
to do,
There's a
or
house here
how
too.
to
How
feel.
big is this fucking place?
Whatever life he lives, it will be his.
Oh
That
my
was all
god.
he needed to know. It was
Oh
perhaps
my
the
God.
only thing worth knowing.
Look
Stanley
at where
stepped
we're at.
through the open door.
This is definitely wonderful. Yes.
Stanley felt
yes.
the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling
Oh,
of
yes.
liberation,
Delicious.
the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
That's probably the best ending right there. Just saying. That's probably the most normal but best ending. So do I have like a little, I don't know, like a magnet or something like of all these endings I get? No achievement popped up, so like do I have anything like I don't know. Oh, I got achievement. Best. Oh, beat the game. Oh wow, I beat the game.
Yeah.
Wow. How difficult.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
What's that say? Employee database? Why is it so white outside? God damn it, I didn't bring my binoculars. I can't see.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he
I
wanted
knew.
to stop by
I'm
the
a bad.
employee lounge first.
No, the
just
bucket
to
ending
admire
is the
it.
best. You and the buckets.
Wow. Yes. This room. What a beautiful room.
Wow.
What
Yes.
a gorgeous, gorgeous room.
Oh,
Thank
it's very
goodness Stanley
gorgeous.
had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider.
Would that say, be my Valentine? Oh, be my Valentine, please, please. Just do it. Just be mine.
Really, really worth it being here in the room. A room
Yeah.
so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Where? Oh. Yeah, that looked nice. That looked like a nice painting.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly
yeah.
on his overall personality. It's possible.
I'll stand in
that
this
is why
corner and
everyone
everything.
left.
I love this corner. You go say
Stanley
anything
sat
else?
around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Oh, hey, another cup. What does that say? Who farted? Farted. No, this is a pretty nice room. It's nicer than my room. Oh, sure. Oh, maybe he's done talking. May are you done talking? He
But at
probably
last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Well.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't
Yeah, I'm
5
pretty
years
bad
ago.
about that. I don't listen well. You can ask my friends. I'm never good at listening. Well, I don't have a card. Oh.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks
Thanks.
you are very powerful.
Yep, that's all strength right there, guys. You want to know how tough I am? Just do what I did. Because here I am again, back
All of his
and moving.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh. Waiting. Awaiting. Input receive. Uh-oh. I don't know what I'm doing. So I'm going to stop pushing button before I destroy something.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to
you
stop
know
by
I
the
do.
employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Oh,
The lounge
yes.
was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley? Its grace, its subtle charm. No. Stanley knew it was something deeper, something darker.
Yes. What else does he got to say about this room? From someone that really likes this room.
Really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
Oh,
but
this is
eager
similar
to get
line.
back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Out in the no-no.
Stanley was so
Okay.
bad at following directions,
Gotta be something
it's
else.
incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust
Oh,
in
hey,
someone
there's
else
the
can
vent.
be difficult, but the
Is that
fact
where I have
is
to
that
go?
the story has been about nothing but
Well, let's see
you
where this takes me.
all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Oh.
Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by
Who are you
yourself.
talking about?
Now,
I didn't
I'm
forget
not
about
asking
anyone.
for me. I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley.
Who's her?
Your chance to redeem yourself.
Who
to put
are
your
you
work
talking
aside,
about?
To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Who's she? I don't know if I want to go in there.
That's her, Stanley. You need
Oh,
to be
no.
the one to do this.
No.
To reach out to her. If you can
No.
truly place your faith in another, then
No.
pick up the phone.
Oh.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their
I
life
thought
to
so.
you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside.
I see a
Let me show
naked
you what's really
mannequin.
going on here.
Oh, hey, come back here.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Who put my couch or chair? Good morning, employee 427. Press B on your controller.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job
Wow.
that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Oh, you don't have to put it like that. Please push Y.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now
Am I?
he's going
I'm
home.
not eating.
Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Well, press
But in
that.
his mind,
Oh, what if I
in
push
his
something
mind,
else?
he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
It won't let me push anything else. Will he say something if I don't push? Watch TV. I don't even have a damn TV. No TV.
And
Not
so
a
he
single.
began
Oh
to
wait.
fantasize about his own job. First, he
My TV
imagined
just
that one
left.
day
I
while
saw
at
it.
work, he
It
stepped
just
up from his
left.
desk to realize that
My
all
TV
of his
left.
co-workers, his
What
boss,
is this?
everyone in the building
Where are we
had suddenly
at?
vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Oh yeah, I'm getting
So
excited.
he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world,
Oh, God.
he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
What, my baby? Oh my god.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Just one more time, please. Just
But there
one
is no
more.
answer. How could
Aw,
there possibly
you took
be?
my wife.
In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
Oh, at least I got my mug cup. I hate Mondays. You
And
know
I'm
that sound
trying
about
to
me.
tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here,
I
watch
can't
this.
stop. You can't
Stand.
stop
The
this.
next
You
time the screen
you just
asks you
can't.
to push a button, do not do it.
Oh yeah, this sounds like my life.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself? I suppose I
extra
can't,
question
not in
nothing.
the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again.
Please
Stanley
die.
pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Oh, I think it worked that time.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through
That's
this door,
all
I
I
can make it through
need.
them all.
Nothing else. Okay, well. Man, how long? I wonder how long this game is.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, so
Stanley was so bad at following
there is a
directions,
vent.
it's incredible he
I'm
wasn't
assuming the
fired years
chair.
ago.
Oh, there's also the thing right there. Oh, can I not? Can I not? Is it not? Oh, maybe. Oh, wait. No. Well, I guess I can't. I thought I could. Oh, I guess I probably can't. I thought that was the vent. Ugh. Is there a drop? Nope. Man, that looks like the vent right there. Maybe it's not. Oh, what's the door do? Oh, yeah.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not
Maybe.
your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can
Okay,
be
we'll
difficult.
go over there.
But the fact is that the story has been
Oh, that's
about
good.
nothing but you all this time.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to finish this
There's
game
someone
today.
you've been
Just an
neglecting,
all one
Stanley.
gameplay. So
Someone
if you guys
you've
do
forgotten.
enjoy this, it's probably be going for the next couple of hours.
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that
Oh, I'm
convinced
sorry.
that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. My bad. So wait, where's this leading me?
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay. I mean, he said it's important, so...
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that
You're
it's
right.
killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. we would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you. What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Yeah, this is kind of nice. I like this. Very, Is it go form something up there? Oh. Wow. Wow. What happens if I fall? That probably will not be good. I bet there's a fall option in this. It's probably 24. So how many I did? I mean, I could probably break this in two then, if that's the case. I think I did maybe I don't know, 5, 7 maybe. Well, how about we go ahead and go, well, shit, should I try fall? I don't know what you guys think. Should I fall or should I continue? I mean, they're all different endings, right? Yeah. Fall, okay. You said it. Oh. I can't. It won't let me.
No.
I tried.
Wait. Where are you going?
I got bored. It's boring. Oh, am I going backwards? Was that the backwards way? My bad.
Where were we?
My bad. No, I got bored again.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Okay, don't worry. I'll crouch my way up there. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Don't worry, narrator. I won't die. I tried to fall. It won't let me.
Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
What? Oh, God. What? I'm not gonna fall. Jeez, I'm not that silly. Oh. Wait, weren't there just a...
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Okay. What's the worst that can happen?
Oh, thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
I'm slow. Ugh. I'll get there sooner or later. I'm crawling. Ugh.
There.
We're back.
See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
One more, you guys say. One more. Okay. Gotta crawl my way to
Stanley,
victory.
Go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
The stairs. Gotta get to the stairs.
No. What do you do? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
What? I like the stairs. I feel big up here. Cannonball!
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
Oh, I can't.
My God.
I can't.
Is this really how much you dislike my
Oh,
game?
no, not the ad.
You'll throw yourself
Not
from
the
this
ad.
platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
Yes, you're reading the situation correctly. You're reading it. New 3. Kalabagadu!
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore.
Yeah,
I
I'll
just
go
wanted
back.
us to get you actually want to stay alive. Or are you just teasing me?
Oh, I'm just teasing you, but let's do it. Crawling my way over here. Ugh.
I wanted us to be happy here, Stanley. I really did. I wish I still thought that was possible.
Well, we're here. We're here. Aren't you having fun? Are you having fun yet? I'm having fun. Let's go have some more fun at the stairs. Oh yeah, the ad ending. Oh man, I'm pretty slow. Don't worry. The stairs are just up there. Or, well, right here, but you know, it's gotta go up there. Gotta go. What was that song called again? I couldn't even remember. You did it. You did it. Probably something like that. Whee!
Is it over?
Ugh.
It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm
Maybe.
going back.
Yeah, you better go back, boy. Kind of dark thinking of it. God, how many times did I have to fall? Ooh. Thank you, Thano.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then
silly
praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun
pretty white out here.
place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
Drink it all in? Okay.
I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Are you sick of this gag? Hell to the no.
Hell no, to the no. Yeah, to the no.
I'm pushing no!
Then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh,
probably not.
Now, think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected Continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Cheer. Well, I am sitting here for a while. Let me out. I want to be free! Well, now that doesn't seem fun. Let me out. I am sick of this gag. Forever and ever. I guess I will. Are you sick of this gag yet, viewers? Help me out. Oh wait, am I put the right D-pad? No. I don't get it. Is it one of the things I have to just... Am I supposed to just begin this game again? Oh, am I actually trapped down here? Is that what's happening? Well, you could sit here all day. I can't sit here all day. I think it wants me to. Okay, I think I'm getting the sign. Well, see, if I got through that chair. Well, let me look at
All
that
of his
chair.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I
Stanley
got on
decided
it
to
from
go
what,
to the meeting room.
the side
Perhaps
view.
he had simply missed a memo.
So I must be able to get on that one chair.
When Stanley came
should
to
I?
a set of two open
I should
doors,
probably try.
he entered the door. This was
I'll
not
try
the
it when I
correct
come
way to
back.
the meeting room, and
Let me just
Stanley
see
knew
if I
it
can hop
perfectly
in
well.
that.
Perhaps he wanted
that,
to stop by the employee lounge
the chair.
first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy but eager to get back to business. Stanley
Well,
took
get
the
out of
first
that
open
room.
door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Let's see. Let's see if I can get on this. Yeah. No. Doesn't look like it's happening. Can't do it. Nope. Oh man. Yeah. It's a no-go. That chair does not want me on it. No! I'm trapped in here. Well, nevertheless.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Very.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it
I guess
mean?
I could try the,
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the
We'll
map
try the other
until he
options
heard
to
this
see
narration
what will
and
happen.
realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we
yeah,
take
so
a minute
fun.
just to drink it all in?
Oh, I already drank it.
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you
Same
sick
here.
of this gag yet?
Yeah, I'm sick of this gag.
Well,
I'm
I don't know
sick
how to
of
say
this
this
gag.
politely, but you could literally just restart the game any old time you want, like right now.
Oh, well, I will right now. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
What could
decided
it
to go to the
mean?
meeting room.
Where is
Perhaps he
my
had simply
peeps?
missed a memo.
New content. Not yet. I haven't even
When
explored
Stanley came
everything.
to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps
Oh,
he
yeah,
wanted to
but
stop
damn
by
right
the
I don't.
employee lounge
Oh.
first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too, but eager to get
I don't
back
think
to
I
business,
explored everything
Stanley
yet,
took
so
the
I didn't want
first
to go
open
in there
door on
yet.
his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section,
I have
walked
not been
straight
in here
ahead to
yet.
the opposite door, and got back on track.
Let's get this going.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
Oh my god, the bucket.
From here, it's, left.
Oh, I mean, left it is then.
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
Oh, okay. No problem, no problem.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's
You're
clearly...
a silly man.
Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
I'll hold on for 10 seconds.
Now,
All
let's
hail the
see.
bucket.
We went down, right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Oh. You sure? You sure? You positive? You sure? You sure? You sure? Can I get in this car? No? Okay. Okay, let's go down the magical stairs. Oh, no, not this place again.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley,
You're
close your eyes.
spoiling it for me.
Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Oh, is that an ending? Is that an ending right there? I guess
All
we'll
of
go
his
back down there.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
This is the memo. This is my memo.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley.
Yeah, too many doors.
Did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move
Did
the
I?
story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Yeah,
Right
you
here just a
silly
minute ago.
narrator.
I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Oh, we'll find the story. The story will be... Oh? What? What? Oh? What? What? Uh-oh. This looking kind of weird.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we
Well,
just
I didn't
need
cause
to
it.
restart the game again? Well, I find
Maybe.
it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot.
Maybe.
Why not?
Yeah, why not? Just go ahead and restart it again. Why not?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
What could it
decided to go
mean?
to the meeting
Where's
room.
my-
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Fams! Where's my numbers? Where's 415? Where's that guy? Where's
Okay, yep,
that
it's
guy?
worse. I might be
Where's
remembering
the
this wrong.
doors?
It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Yeah, good idea. Let's go back. 415. Yeah, we're going back. We're back tracing. Back.
Aha! I
Backity back.
knew we'd missed something. The story.
Aw.
Here it comes. No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Oh, where am I at? Oh, hey.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is
Me
this the
neither.
story? I don't think so.
Could be.
I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what?
Not really.
Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know
Yes.
you put in a lot of hard work, and it really
Thank you.
paid off. So, good job.
Thank you.
Oh,
I appreciate it.
No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some
Oh,
people
don't say
win
that.
fair and square.
I work hard
and this
for
was
that
not
win.
one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time.
Weird
I
out.
have
Let's
to
get
restart.
weird out. Starting it again. Again.
All right,
This
I've got a solution.
Stanley Parable
This time, to
Adventure
make sure we
Line.
don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just
The
follow
Adventure
line. How
Line.
simple is that?
Oh, it's pretty simple. We just got off
You
track.
see? The
Go
line
fast.
knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is
Oh
inevitably
my
conjured
God.
into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that.
I don't see where you're going with
I
any
think
of
what we
this.
need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Oh, I like it.
Cut the music. Go back and look at that fern.
Fern? What fern?
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Do not wrap around. Oh. Is it the fern? Is this what you call a fern? Is it this plant? I'm not for sure. The bush.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No.
Oh, is it?
No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ring...
Oh, no.
No, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you,
Hey, what that?
after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with
that?
it. Restart.
No, what? What 2, 3, 4 about? Oh, not the line again. 2, 3, 4. 2,
You know
3,
what,
4.
Stanley?
2,
I
3,
say
2,
forget
3,
the
4.
adventure line. What's it ever done for
Oh,
us? We're
I
intelligent
guess.
people,
Oh
right?
God, I can go through
Why
that.
can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Oh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Oh, this direction? Okay. I like where you're going
Now,
with this.
yes,
Outside the
this
line.
is exciting. Just me
I am
and
so
Stanley
excited.
forging a new path, a new story. Well, it
My
could be
toe
anything.
hairs are like jumping
what do you
and
want
everything.
our story to be? Go wild. Use your
Oh, no, not
imagination.
this.
Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
I'm ready.
Oh,
I'm ready.
no, not you again. Stanley,
no,
I'd
not
also
this
like to
line.
veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Don't acknowledge it? Oh. It's a fucking line. Line got a little crazy there.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin.
I'm getting hit.
So starting
Getting dizzy
from
from
the right,
that.
let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
You sure not laugh? The confusion
Hold up,
ending.
what's this?
Hey. What's this?
The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all
Wait,
of this?
fifth
Is it
restart,
really-
never forget about
No,
previous
it
restart.
can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
He won't.
And the timer stopped? Does that mean...
Uh-oh.
Did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if
Maybe.
we're in the destination or the journey. though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime...
Eventually. Uh-oh. Oh, that's great. Can you still hear me fine?
Uncomfortable, and Stanley
You
decided
hear
that
me
as soon as he found a
pretty
new
good,
space
right?
he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Mr. Commander Twitch. Audio coming through fine. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah. A part of me felt like that this game wouldn't be... Okay, wait, so... Did I do everything? I think I have. So, new content it is.
Oh,
So we're gonna go ahead and go in
new
here.
content?
Oh.
What does that mean, new content?
Oh, I lied. It wasn't 100 seconds. It was just a few seconds. Oh, that's not good. Can't be lazy. You're Commander Twitch.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Oh.
After receiving
Really?
critical
I didn't
and
even know
commercial
that.
success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for
Ultra.
consoles and home computers.
Cool.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this
Ooh.
sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Same here.
Okay, so far it's an elephant.
All of this is new
Nothing
to me.
special yet,
So
but
it's
I'm
already
sure
a
it's
deluxe
just the
to me.
beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at
There
long
we
last,
go.
it's on to the new content.
Yeah.
I've never been more ready.
Let's see this new content. I'm ready. Begin.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if
Tedious.
Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Yes, I'll give it to you, narrator. I'll give you the content.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Oh, I can jump. That's cool. I'll save that.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content,
yeah, it is.
then I could just
Most
read
exciting
the whole
part.
dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box.
Trillion?
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000
Ultra.
hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Okay. Thank you for enjoying the new content.
That's
Oh.
it? Oh, you've
Oh.
got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley,
No.
this is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to
greedy damn
market for
gamers,
no reason
or,
other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me
creators, I
started
mean,
on the level of
not
craftsmanship
gamers.
that's gone into
I
it.
mean, I
In
am
fact,
greedy,
I'm looking
don't get
right
me
now at
wrong.
the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them
It's
actually
not
says,
that bad. There's
test
a chair.
achievement,
Oh, I
please
got on it.
ignore. What
Yes.
quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
You do that,
It's my
narrator.
fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just
Oh, I
you and
love
me
gimmicks.
having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
push my chair up a little forward. There. Alright. Wait a minute. This doesn't look normal. Yeah, that looks like the place I need to be at this very moment, but I'm not.
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something!
Okay, I'll crawl in a vent. I'll see what the excitement is. Screen.
Okay,
Nice.
you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be?
I don't know
Well, it got
about
me
that. The
thinking
jump
about
was
the
pretty
past
fun.
and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
So many chairs.
I call it
hey.
the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
The Memory Zone. Ooh.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap Xbox port? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Oh, that's kind of nice. Don't forget. I won't forget. Zone, sweet zone. 2013, when the Stanley Parable was released. 2013. The clock. Funny. I remember. Good for you. The memory lane. Is it like the first dollar or something they made or something? What? Oh, is it like the demo? Why is Stanley dead? That's a weird thing encounter.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them.
Hey,
And now
Skyrim pretty
it's
good.
nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Yes, I like the elevator. That's my favorite part. Person of the year.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. All they had to do was transport it in pristine condition along to the Xbox. Boom, done. And they couldn't even do
Boom,
that.
done.
Couldn't resist the urge to go meddling with a beloved franchise.
Oh, what's in there? I want to go in there. Do I go down?
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no, oh God, no, Stanley. It's a collection of reviews from Pressurized Gas, the extremely popular online storefront for computer games. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like you've
Surely
been
these
here for a
reviews
while.
were
Look how
closed as well, weren't they?
disgusting it looks in here. Oh,
Disgusting!
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be
unfunny,
funny.
he said. Oh,
I'm trying to make
God.
a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of
just
gags
try to
to
kill
insert
me.
into the Stanley Parable, but the
Unfunny
game is already
narrator.
such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Well, what's in there? What's in there? Come on, let me jump. Just let me jump a little. Just a tad bit. I just want to hop. Everybody
Okay, let's see
wanna
what this
hop
one
up.
says.
Yeah, what is this?
While
one
the
say?
idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
You're
You can
very
tell me if I'm
preachy.
preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps.
Oh,
the
you haven't
Stanley
let me down
Parable
yet. I'm
isn't
having a
quite
fun
as sterling
time.
as I always remember. What's this one?
Oh, what's this
say?
one? Yeah, let's see what this one
You
say.
constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well,
A skip button?
Yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt.
Yeah,
Not if it means
no
we can strike
hurt.
these negative reviews from the record.
Not hurt
Only
one bit.
Positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley.
Really?
Yes,
I
a
did not
skip
even
button we
see. I
shall
thought
have.
maybe they would talk about Steam, but I wasn't for sure because it looked like some of the comments. I
And
just
here
assumed.
it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people, and if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here,
Yeah, he's pretty
we'll
proud to
pretend
keep
that I've just
mentioning
begun
that,
an interminable
I wonder if
monologue,
he does the
and
same
it
thing
goes
on
something like
PlayStation.
this.
But I know
The
he
story
mentioned it on
and
Xbox.
choices, or what have you, and therefore
The fact that
by
I'm playing
becoming
on
it is,
Xbox and he
so on
mentioned
and
it
so
a few
forth,
times,
until
so
inevitably
I guess they take
we
pride
all
of
until the
it
end
getting
of
switched to a
time,
console.
at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much, and it can't be just yet. No, no, until 245.
What are you going off about?
But the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture.
Okay. We gotta shut this up.
Oh, you're back, you see? You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the
Flourishes.
nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps
This man.
less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of... Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the
Oh, yeah,
power
just
of
a-
the button.
just
The
a-
minute I
just a
start
tad
to go
bit.
off on a thoughtless
Just a-
display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their pressurized gas review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on how exactly pressurized gas works.
I mean, you don't want to. You don't need to
Perhaps
listen
that
to
would
them.
have been a
What do they
smart
know?
thing
What
to
does
check
Cookie
on before I
9
went on
know?
about this whole exercise
Cookie 9
of
doesn't
making
know
the
what he's
skip
talking
button.
about.
Although
Probably
I have
played
to
Pac-Man.
imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is who runs pressurized gas will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review so that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with pressurized gas altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality.
Oh, is he done talking?
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say
Thanks.
that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
Oh my
You've
God,
just been
12
frozen
hours.
there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone.
Oh, where's the
I've looked at
door?
it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door.
Give me
Stanley.
my door
There's
back.
no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, it's a
I have
little
someone
dark.
to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking
Maybe.
and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed
I'm
there to be
listening.
a vessel through which
I'm
my
listening
words
to
were
you.
moving.
I'm listening to you loud and clear.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through.
I'm glad you
I've had
put some thought
so
into
much
about us.
time.
I didn't put a
stopped
whole
keeping
lot in
track
us.
After a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you.
A year?
To
Holy
begin
shit,
with,
that's
there
been
is
a while.
only regret.
I must
There
have
is
some
only
pretty
the
good
turning
leg
wheel of
strength
missed
now.
Opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly.
Peace and silent. No more talking. Now I can finally say something. Yeah. It's been a while. I mean, that bush is straight up dead. Still a nice room. I wonder when my door will be back, though. Hey, who knocked over the clock? It's not even going. What did that say? What was that noise? What do you say about my mother? It's pretty dark in here. Well, nothing else to do. Just click the button.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us. Now he won't shut up. It's the
Well, it's quiet again. How long am I going to be here? Oh, that's that noise.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end,
never the end, never the end, never the end, never the end,
is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the.
Well, I mean, it must have been a few years by now. Never the end. Oh no! Oh, I hope you have house insurance. Oof. This is what happened when you don't do the job correctly. Things fall apart. Oh man, not the plant. Not the plant! Shit! Oh, it's sunny out. What a nice sun. Yes, yes, very nice. Oh, there's a tree. There's life growing out there. Let me out. Honestly, I'm physical enough to climb over this. Stanley, you can do it. Just reach your silly arms up there and grab the whole of the pole. We can escape. We can get out of here. We can click the button. Oh, it got dark again. What happened to all the... the twig's still kind of there. I don't think anything gonna happen. What the fuck? I'm sorry, you gotta speak up a little louder. What are you whispering? Oh, what's going on? Oh, God, it's kind of bright. It's actually bright for me. Holy snap! Where the fuck am I? Well, the only way not to get lost is just follow the sun. The sun could never lie to you. Oh, thank you. I really do need to hydrate in this freaking hot desert. Oh. Did I say I need water? Oh, I think the plant needed water. Here, I'll take another sip because of it too. Oh, it definitely is refreshing. Exactly. Okay, we're gonna continue. We're going to make life. I'm gonna... Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. It was all imagination. Maybe. I'm back.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand.
What?
It was only a matter of time before he found the others,
never the
wherever
end.
they were. Just a matter of time.
Okay, you go away. You know, I didn't think about that, but did I mess up the whole confusing ending? That is something. New content.
Oh, good.
Let's go.
You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Time to get going. It's loading time. Yeah, coffee nut. What does that say? 1951? 1951. 1951. 1951. I'm gonna remember that. Maybe it's for the office. What's that say? Oh, new content.
Reflecting on the Stanley parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why
I like the sound
I'm
of
very
that.
proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh, am I? There you go. Wow.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly port with a few
Oh, yeah,
minor
definitely.
additions? Think of all the
New
new
mug.
territory we'll cover
New
with a
mug.
fully-fledged sequel, an entirely new experience built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have
Taste
truly
the
been asking for.
Taste it. Just taste it.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable
Ultra
2, now
Deluxe.
that's an artistic statement.
They're
right there.
back.
It's
2
future-oriented.
doors.
It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Oh. I kind of like the, thanks for attending my meeting. Huh. Obviously the first one looked like the best. Actually, I kind of like that one. What the fuck? Not just one, but 2!
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been
Ears.
developing for it.
Eyes.
I figure that if I
Nostril,
can
arm,
loosely
leg.
organize
What
a
he missing?
handful of
He missing
interesting
the
concepts,
torso.
that surely the game will sort of naturally
Pit
spring up
design.
around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Hey, that's what my logo is about, with the little peace sign. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's cool. That's dope. I like
Here
it.
we are. Go on.
I like
Try
it a
out
lot.
some of the
Oh,
new
there's the
features.
bucket. I mean, sure, bucket. Well, how about we just go from left to right? Oh, that looked different. Okay, that's weird, but I'm not gonna complain.
For the
I'm
Stanley
too
Parable 2,
amazed
I
on.
asked myself,
That's
what do players
yours.
really want? And of course, the first and most obvious
Too
answer
big,
is that they
too
want
small.
to be individually
Just
recognized
right.
and validated as people.
You
So
can
with
never
that in
have
mind,
too big of a
my
button.
first addition to the game is this button, which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that
Oh.
wonderful?
Oh. Oh, is it going to say Pookie? Will it say the great Pookie? Pookie?
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course,
the
in
hell
the
is
final
Jim?
game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise
Okay,
you'll love
okay.
it. Okay, here we
Okay.
go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Okay,
I
okay.
want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim,
Mm-hmm.
seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust.
Yep.
Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If
Yeah.
so, then please step forward and press the button.
Okay, I've been ready for this. What's up, guys? I'm Jim Entertainment, and we're playing some Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Jim,
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you!
Jim always
The
need
button
water.
described you. Do it again.
The
Do it again.
duels.
Jim,
It hits even harder the second time.
Oh, yeah.
If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's
Oh,
take
yeah.
a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal... Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be
Whoa.
too much, Jim. I'm
Can
putting
never
the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start
Yo,
to lose
no.
all
Jim.
sense of who you actually are.
Bring fucking Jim back. Well, I like the gym guy better. Wow. 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 Okay. Okay. I see. I see. I see. Well, no more buttons. What's that door do? Shut. It's a button. Alright, I think that's everything in this room. Enjoy
I suppose I could allow
the
only
new
people
feature.
named Jim to play the Stanley An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes.
guess.
It will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Go to the end of what? Go the infinite hole. Free new easy achievement. Setting world champion. What?
Okay.
Huh? What? Huh? What? What? Huh? Infinite hole free achievement. Setting world champion. We'll go with that. I guess less. Let's go get the achievement. I don't mind. I don't really go for achievements, but you know, achievement is an achievement. Pull the lever. Receive your achievement. No more
Now,
steps.
here's something special.
Shut,
you
I
remember
can't
that broken
read.
test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give
me
you the
that
achievement.
effing
You see, you're...
achievement.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers...
Yeah,
we
I'm
hear
demanding
you,
her
And
now.
I promise it will happen.
Since you said you promise, I guess I'll take your word for it. What next? The hole? We can go to the hole. The
What
hole.
else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
What that way? No screenshot. No screenshot. No screenshot.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday
Happy
and
12th
Happy 12th
birthday
Birthday.
step.
Which would you
Niece.
go with?
Get well someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th
not
birthday,
what I
step
put.
niece it is.
Happy 12th birthday, step niece. That's not what I put. Oh, I guess that's what. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No. No, I've made my
Nope.
decision. We're moving on.
You made your decision, not me, but you know. The button that says Jim. Oh, it even says it. I should have. A screenshot. Well, shoot. I'll get the bucket last. What's up here? Oh, there's an Ezek. Oh.
Collectibles.
Yeah.
Now it's a real video game. In
Am I
the Stanley
walking?
Parable 2,
I don't think I'm
you'll
walking.
run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you
Oh.
move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Step niece. I never even thought. Oh, God. Doing! A mini Stanley. Oh, where am I? Oh. Oh, it's just dark. Oh, can't even go in there. What a
God, it
shame.
really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for
As
it.
a
Absolutely
jump circle.
tragic.
Jump circle. Jump circle. Where's the jump? Oh, hey. There is a jump
You know
circle.
what, Stanley? I actually think the jump circle was a pretty good idea. I'd like to hang on to that for the sequel.
Boom. Did my jump of the day. What's this way? Oh, the infinite hole. What? It won't end. It won't end. I like the sound of that. I want an endless hole to be in.
That's what she said.
Oh, is this what it's gonna look like? Just keep going. Just keep going. Just
Stanley,
keep going.
here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite
Forever
fall.
and
you can fall
ever
until the
and
end
ever.
Of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Whee! Oof. It's a hole, all right.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so.
Nice.
Now then,
I like
since
this hole.
you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
No, I'm gonna enjoy this hole just a little bit longer.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
No.
Okay,
We're hanging out in here.
I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite?
Is it going to kill me?
Depends
It's
on
probably
your
going to kill me.
definition of infinity. From one perspective,
that hole
the
just
infinite is
expand.
merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Oh.
Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley.
And a new mug.
I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look,
I'm
I think
very
the
clever.
issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
It's just me. I'm so sorry.
Things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we
It's
just
fine.
put
I
all
forgive
this
you.
behind
I
us and
forgive you,
agree to
narrator.
just call
I don't
the
know your
whole
name, but I
mystery
forgive you.
Infinite. If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready. Great.
Okay.
Now, I'm very Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you
it's
like
always been
holes
me.
too much.
I'm the problem.
A normal person.
Don't
would have said,
expect
"Yep, that's an infinite hole
to
right
throw a
there. Goes
hole
on
in front
forever
of
till
me
the
and
end of
not
time.
go in
Don't
it."
need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
I agree,
I couldn't
it did
help
feel
but
a little
like
shorter.
you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't
it's a
make
big
an
difference.
infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite.
Yeah,
Well, I
that's a
suppose once again
big
there's nothing
difference.
to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow.
Oh, you think so?
Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I
mean
suspect
at
that
2
I'm starting
p.m.?
to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Just the two of us, we can make it if we try. Just the two of us, just the two of us. Oh, that's like a background. Just the two of us building castle in the skies. Just the two of us, you and I. So there's a meeting at Tool. Oh, wow, someone's got a little carried away over here. A lot of cigarettes over here. Every pause button is a random number 2. What? Nope. If there was, I probably did it too soon. Or too late. I probably had to do it when it was like still a pretty long ass hole. Yep, it's pretty nice in here. Pretty cozy.
Oh, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole... How is this still appealing to you?
It
I
is
know you're
appealing.
obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Oh, I'm not ready. I am in the hole. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. And maybe eventually make it where it's a little bit closer to me. I don't know. How long you guys think I should stay in this hole? If there's gonna be something. Something. I mean, we give it like a minute. Just a tad bit. Maybe I should just stand still. Just think about the life. What is life? What the meaning of life? This is the part I was thinking about. Oh. So is it supposed to be very magical? Got some nice windows. I got a good view and everything. Pretty bright in this room. Is it gonna do something? Go do something. I'm waiting. Yeah, infinite hole my butt cheeks.
Got him!
Man, this is a very dirty hole. I'm just saying. Not to sound weird or nothing, but it is.
That's what she said!
A very dirty hole. I mean, look at all these bud. I don't know how long. You think that the hole not as big as the other one? Oh,
Is
it won't even work.
teleport button not working?
Well,
You sure? Well, I
I'm
mean,
positive.
I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
Nope,
Still
not working.
nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else.
Well,
Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
thank you. I don't even know your name, narrator, but thank you. I will enjoy this hole. If I can't escape, then I guess I'll just settle. Yep, I'm settling. Excuse me, hole. Did you just made a noise at me? Oh. The hole is getting deeper.
That's what she said!
Goodbye, crew world. I'm getting deeper in this hole. I think everyone needs a Steve in the hole. Garden hole, sink hole, toilet hole. We all need it. A hole in the wall. Change. Buh! With such intense sound effects. Oh, hey, that's what I look like. I'm looking pretty good. Uh-oh. I kind of like that other one.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no.
Holy shit. Change myself. Oh, whoa. What is that? Oh, he's upside down. Okay. Kinda cute. Looks like something you see on the Wii. Ew, gross. What the fuck?
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley! Oh, good, you're awake.
What?
It seems you had sort of
What?
dozed off there, drifting
I was
away into dreams.
enjoying the
But we
hole.
can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So
No,
how about
I
if
was
just pop in
enjoying.
from
I was
time to
one
time
with the
and
hole.
wake you up to keep you really, truly
I
focused
was
on the
the
hole.
hole.
From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking
I like
forward
the
to
sound
all
of
them.
that.
Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle pip.
Toodle pip. Toodle pip. Am I going back in the hole? Yes. 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 Oh. Wait, is he really taking me all the way back? He could just. Oh, okay. I'm over here.
Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Try out some new feature. Is it just the bucket left? No screenshot. I mean, there's the champion thing going on. Yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and get the bucket. That new? The door new? Wait, is it newer? Is it newer? Is it new? Doink, doink, doink. How do I get to the new? Oh, I found it. I feel like I came from that way, though. But why do they point out that new? That's new. That's a new door. Is it, though? Is it a new door? Oh. Yeah, see, I thought I went through it. Okay, I guess we'll go get the bucket. We got that room up there, but we'll go ahead and grab the bucket. The reassuring bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical.
The
that it
bucket not
engendered a
even
chaotic
here.
sense of reckless despair in those who played it.
What a big
I'm happy to
disappointment.
say
The
that after
bucket
much
not even here.
consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the
not even
Stanley
here.
Parable
What are you talking about?
Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket,
just
the
a-
many
it's literally just a
disorienting
bucket.
contradictions of the Stanley
It's just a
Parable will
bucket.
feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may
Even
even come to
comforting.
long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes,
Yeah,
the
probably a
bucket
big pain
is
in
the
the butt.
perfect solution.
A big pain in the booty. We'll give the bucket a try. Oh, I'll give that bucket.
Can
Oh,
you
no,
feel it? The
Oh, I
glow
feel
of
the
comfort,
metal.
even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Oh,
The
hey.
benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on.
Do
don't
I
they?
look
All this
fantastic
and
with
more
the
awaits
bucket?
you in the Stanley Parable too.
Oh. You know what
Does
would be
anyone give
better
out
to
awards
enjoy
for
this
most
bucket
enjoyable
with the
bucket in a
hole?
video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Where's the hole at again? Where is this hole? Is it over here? I can't remember. I think it is. Maybe. Probably not. I think it is. The hole opening. Oh. Maybe I should grab the bucket first and went in the hole. Well, shoot. Shoot. Well, what else do I go to? I've been in there. I think I've been up there. can't go in there. Well. Well. What next? Is it Edzik? Did I do everything? Am I... Oh, what's this? What's this? Oh, it tells me... Oh, you are here. Well, I did a jump. This map. Oh, is that where I'm at? Okay. Free achievement. Tried that. The button that say the name of the player that is playing the game. That is a lie. Z. Merch. I have not went there. But, oh wait. I probably did. I mean, I don't think there's anything there, but... I can look. Can I get me a t-shirt? The end is never the end. Man. Oh, what did I say? Mostly infinite hole. E to Edzik. Let's go at Edzik. I think it time. I mean, have I been in K? What K again? Yeah, okay. Infinite hole. Oh, it does the QR. It's a QR. The QR. In the Merc shop. Oh, like that thing right up there? Oh, it's something I can... Oh, yeah, I'm silly. So what? Do I get my phone out or something? Do I scan it with my phone? Alright, let's do this. What does it do? Stanley Portable 2. Parable. Huh. Watch our helpful and information video to learn about the Stanley Parable and what the journey of becoming the sequel is all about. That's new. If... I mean, there's a video.
That you're enjoying. Why? It's breakfast, of course. Everyone loves breakfast. But did you know that breakfast is getting a sequel? That's right. It's called Lunch. And critics are raving that lunch will be everything breakfast was and more. With a little luck, we may even get a trilogy series out of it. Say, you know what a sequel is, don't you, Timmy? Why, sequels are the world's way of clinging helplessly to the past. We all want more of the things we love, and we're all afraid of change, which is what makes sequels so popular. New ideas are dangerous to me, and they can lead to early aging. This eager-minded young thinker is just 29 years old. That's why we have sequels, to keep us couched in the familiar and the comfortable. Sequels are the bedrock of a healthy, functional society. And if you look around you, you'll find them everywhere you go. For instance, this man is developing a sequel to the automobile, which we'll call the...
How long is this video? I'm not... Oh my god, it's so long. I'm not... Okay. It's a pretty long video.
All right. Have you seen
I guess you
everything
guys could
wanted
scan it
to?
too
Ready
while I
to
was
move
there.
on now? So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. Yeah. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready?
Oh,
Here it
I've
is.
been ready.
I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Yeah. Did someone farted?
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay,
I mean,
mind.
I see the
Hold
gym
on.
button.
Let me do a different...
Oh, hey, I see a little,
okay, yes.
mini...
Yes, this is much better. I feel good.
Mini stand.
Here we go.
Stanley
Version
Mini.
2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
Hey, the bucket.
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect.
Yeah, of
with
course.
care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh, is this it? I mean, honestly, I don't even remember the first, the title screen. I don't even think I ran into a title screen. Yeah, I don't even think I did, but yeah, this is pretty cool. It's red.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a
The
big
balloons
building
are fucking
where
here.
he was
Are you
employee
kidding
number
me?
427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every
Oh
month
boy.
of every
So do the
year.
whole thing over with a bucket?
Might have considered it soul-rending.
There'll be one
Stanley
special
relished every
bucket.
moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour
no, he
when
forgets a lot.
realized that
Well, at
not
least
one
I have it.
single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
God,
All of
all
his
these freaking
co-workers were
balloons.
gone. What
Happy
could it
12th
mean?
birthday.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
stepniece.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Memo.
No matter how
memo.
hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh, hey, the bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Oh, yeah. I squeezed that bucket real good.
What did he say?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
The door to the left. The door to the left.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Oh, it said
Perhaps
meeting
his
at
boss's
2 o'clock.
office
What's the
was where
time?
he'd find answers.
Maybe it's not 2 o'clock yet. All this stuff. The broom closet.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The
I
broom
feel
closet.
it.
It wants the
Yes.
bucket. You can feel
What?
that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
Well,
I can really
to be
feel it
fair,
now.
I think the bucket
It's a
belongs
bucket.
in a broom
It belongs
closet.
in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet
But
is trying
I
to say
have
here.
the
It's
broom.
supposed to
I
go
mean,
with the other
the
cleaning supplies.
bucket. I have
Good
the
for you, Stanley.
bucket.
Don't give in. Don't
Damn it.
hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right
Well,
now,
how
but you
do I
have to be
even
strong.
drop the
This is your bucket. This is your companion and
I can't
lifelong
even
friend.
drop it. I'm
Can't
trying.
hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name calling.
Well,
now,
I
it
can't
seems.
handle
This
it.
is how
Hand it
low the
over,
broom
so I
closet
must
has
not
sunk
want to.
that it has to resort to
It's
this
my
screen of
bucket,
petty
and I
insults
want it.
simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket. Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I
yeah, I
had
mean, you
imagined.
boarded it up,
And
so
wait,
I understand.
Now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I've never...
Yes.
Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
Yes.
Expand on the wide variety
You're
of
a
experiences
stupid
you
broom
and the bucket have
closet.
shared together.
Not
Go
even
through each of
painted.
them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Oh, he'll get every inch. He'll get a piece of my mind. Yes. Screw you, duct tape.
Okay, I've got you,
you
something
too,
which I think will help settle this
wire,
debate once
copper
and
wire
for all.
thing, or
Here we go.
I'd say that probably like a
There. Now it's settled. No more debate.
Properly
no more discussion.
Stanley.
Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Yes. Oh, is that it?
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
Oh, yeah.
You see,
Oh, yeah.
I
Bucket of
feel
a
that
bucket.
it works
Nice.
because the sticker is also a bucket. That
Yes.
way, if you're
bucket
ever unsure
sticker.
whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, "Ah, it's a bucket."
Yeah,
There really is
it's a
wide variety
bucket.
of applications for this sticker.
I have the bucket. Man, I've been in this closet way too freaking long. The broom closet
You know
is the
what?
true.
I could take the
It
name
is.
calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us a silent treatment. And to be honest,
Oh,
I'm
this is a
sick of
mean
the
bucket.
pettiness on display.
Not the bucket,
You
but
can
the
stay
broom.
here all you like,
They're
but
all
I've
mean.
had it with
I
this
don't really
impetuous
know what the
room of
bucket
cleaning
would say.
supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Okay, I think that's a cue. That's my cue. Goodbye, broom.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the
Wait a
bucket
minute,
walked
I never actually
upstairs
went
to
down
the
here.
boss's office.
I mean, I try to go down here. What is wrong?
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he
Oh,
had
you
left
know
his
what? Did
post
I
during
miss
work
out
hours.
this
He
room
might be
at
found
the
for
time
that.
when
And in
before
such
I
a
got the
competitive
bucket?
economy, why had he
I don't think
taken
I
that
actually
risk?
went down here.
All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to
I don't know.
himself,
Every time I
maybe
see that,
I
it just
am
makes
crazy.
me giggle.
He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all.
Wait a
That's
minute.
strange, Stanley thought.
Am
Usually
I
the
going in a
bucket is
circle?
a source of guidance
yep,
and wisdom
yep.
for me in
Yep.
difficult times such
Yep.
as these.
Someone farted.
He
Yep.
held the bucket close, yet felt none of its
Who
familiar
farted in
reassurance
this
and
room?
comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal,
One,
everyday
two,
bucket.
three, four.
Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this.
Whoa,
Who knows
wait.
what sorts
Where's
of
my
bizarre
bucket?
hallucinations Stanley might experience
Where's
without the
my
psychologically
bucket?
grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. Now he felt himself
Oh,
floating off
I
the
didn't
ground.
notice the room repeating for a while now.
He exclaimed.
I'm not
Without
that
my bucket, I've
clueless.
gone truly mad.
Am I getting bigger?
Where is it?
Am
I
I
must
getting
find
bigger?
it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley, Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
The bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next.
Oh my
None
God,
of them
there's
were
buckets.
his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
He had to
Find
find the
me.
bucket. He had to
I'm
return to his
looking,
old
bucket.
friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly,
no.
he
The
froze
bucket
dead in his
farted.
tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
Inside
It was
me?
incredibly painful.
I hope not.
Stanley doubled over.
I don't need a
rapidly
bucket
and
in
blacked
me.
out.
Oh, is it over?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Who the hell is Mariella?
Mariella woke up
First
on
we
a
had
day like any
Jim.
other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work.
Oh no,
But on this
Stanley!
particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
No,
Right away,
damn.
she knew what the
He
problem
died.
was. This man had no bucket.
Oh, that's what the problem was. I had no bucket.
About a narrator
Technically, I had a
describing all of his
bucket. I
actions
just chucked
and how
it.
everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Well, see, I don't think I ever did that ending. I tried to go downstairs,
were gone.
but because I glitched that
Stanley
office,
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
I believe that's why it didn't even open. Oh, you know what? If it changed an all ending,
Stanley looked,
oh wait,
he
I need the
couldn't
bucket.
find a trace of his co-workers.
I need the bucket. Oh, the sticker.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
No, shit. There you go. Okay, there must be something different.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear.
We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
Oh,
the bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
said the
brow.
bucket.
It
Not
doesn't
since
have
the
any
evil
eyebrows.
wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young
Well, now
back
you're just a
then
bad
and could
bucket.
not conceive the ramifications of...
no!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed,
This is a
the
lot
bucket
better than
revealed its true
the
form,
gag.
transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like... My God, Stanley.
Oh.
You did it. You saved us from
yeah.
the bucket. Thank
Yeah.
God you already had all 12
Yeah.
emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
Thought. Can never
All of
trust
his
that.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to
does it
go to the
mean?
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Well, I guess I'd probably still grab the bucket anyway.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Oh, it's no new content, or did I
Stanley
not get
clutched
there
the
yet?
bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
The door to the left.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office. Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas,
yeah.
no stickers.
Hey, the bucket needed to get murdered. The bucket needed to go. You heard it laugh.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Up to the stairs. Yeah. To be rich is it a crime? To commit crime, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember,
Stanley
no reward
figurines.
for collecting all of these. Only the intrinsic pleasure
I kind of like the
of a
mini
job well done.
Stanley.
You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment.
Oh, yeah,
you
I'm
come
savoring
across
it.
one of these beautiful figurines.
Okay.
Stepping
What's
into
going
his manager's
on?
office, Stanley was once again
Oh, what was that
stunned
one
to
pen?
discover not
What
an
was that?
indication of any
1951?
human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
I ain't gonna listen to you.
Even now, in his darkest of hours, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Oh yeah,
Was it
by the
bucket
sheer
knew
luck.
all along? Was
Oh
the
yeah, the bucket knew.
guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Oh.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This,
Two
there
E's.
really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
Mini
figs.
stands. Stanley
What
fig.
about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another
oh my god.
Stanlerine under your
Stanley.
belt.
I can't say that. It can't be that one. I can't even say it. Stanley. I don't know. I don't think I'm saying that right. That doesn't sound right. Oh, the bucket will live. Maybe not.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Just curious.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go
Number
back so I can
3.
try pressing the number 3 again.
The number
Bucket
3.
said nothing.
The number 3. Why do we want to click on number 3? On what? Well, on the keypad? Is that what I'm going to? The keypad? I don't even remember how to go to. Oh, it's right here.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over. Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked
I don't know, Daniel.
expectantly at the bucket,
I don't know.
But the bucket remained silent.
This
was a shock to
bucket
Stanley,
is ignoring
who
me.
always felt
I'm
such
having a
connection
moment
with
of
the
my
bucket.
life, and it's
How
not
was
even
this not as
saying
exciting
nothing.
to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
Alright, we'll go back. I guess the bucket just don't give too darn much of it.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
You know what? You might got a point. You might have a point, narrator. The bucket probably didn't enjoy the 3 as much as I have. That just being said, time to go back up.
No, said Stanley to the bucket. You can't
no,
go on
no,
yet.
no.
Not till you understand how much the
Going
number
back
3
up.
means to me. You
We're
and
gonna
I have
button
been
it down.
through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel. He
Feel
smiled
the
at the bucket,
happiness
and the bucket said
tonight.
nothing.
It will enjoy my happiness. Oh, wait. Does it want me to push 3 again? What if I push something other than 3? What if I push 2?
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all, only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
Well, I guess it's bucket a little hard to please, I guess.
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's?
Yeah, what's the deal,
Stanley
bucket?
to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
Wait, is it asking me to go back up? I think it is. We'll see how it goes. Did you want me to go back up? Oh, is it not saying? Oh, I probably did it. Okay. I think that's all.
Said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work.
Okay.
For months, he advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
To stage 3333333. 427.
One last chance to win the bucket over. One opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one.
Okay, time to shine. Oh.
Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak, to listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over.
Whole conference right
He was unloved, uninteresting, he was a failure. And in that moment, Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends.
And
Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
You know, this buck puts me reassuring, but I have a lot of dark moments with this bucket lately. Oh, what's happening?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Oh, mission status. Place to search a long room. Lots of box. Stairs. Some. Uh-oh. 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 It kicked me out of my own party. Somewhere both red and blue. Where was that at again? Stairs. Something to do with stairs. Lots of box. Oh, this is the secret ending? Okay, so...
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
To the boss office.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Yeah, by sheer luck.
Was the bucket
It's all
guiding him?
luck.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Okay. God, I ran into that room before. Where was that room at?
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read,
No.
Mind Control Facility.
Oh, what happened if I, Come on, you can do it. There you go.
But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below.
Oof.
Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket,
Bucket
which safely
entertainment.
cushioned his fall. Now,
I
what
am
to do
not
next,
in love with the
Stanley
bucket
wondered.
as much as
Stanley and the bucket
is.
could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here. So they set up a little couch and relaxed. It really wasn't so bad down here, a bit cold perhaps.
Oh, hey, there is a couch.
After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as
Yeah, that
well,
looked like
and a
outside.
sort of
Freedom.
kitchenette that was useful for when the bucket
That's
was
literally
cold
outside
to
of
use.
freedom.
But it wasn't until the
yeah.
rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home.
Oh, how far away?
In fact, after some time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all. He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility. This lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning. It unsettled the bucket deeply.
Oh, no.
Stanley wasn't usually like this. The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path.
Oh,
it was
they're
a mistake
definitely
to leave the path. It
new
was a
mug.
mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I
say,
need to see the true ending.
Fine,
This made
you
no sense at all to the bucket,
found
which was simply
me.
trying to live its life down here as
I'm
comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley
subject
was unconsolable.
to the
This isn't an ending.
color
This is just a hole in the ground. The bucket sighed.
palette
True.
or
It
of
wasn't
the
an ending. But it's
of
where
the
we
level.
happen to be. And maybe, possibly,
So
if we
what?
accept the reality of things, maybe
Is
this
a
will
mug
become
not
an ending eventually.
allowed to.
It's what the
Aw.
bucket was counting on. The two of them waited for a very long time. Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer. Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone. Not with the
Never
bucket
alone.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Submission status. How we find them? How do we find them? I like how the slide changed.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay, so downstairs is the line, I believe, so I don't need to go downstairs.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket
Damn
knew
right.
all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly
Yes.
the most logical explanation.
Yes. I mean, should I try escape?
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
I'm probably still gonna die.
The door
knowing the
behind them was
bucket, the
not
bucket
shut.
probably go be the
Stanley
death
and
of
the
me.
bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
How about this? So I'm Pookie Entertainment, and this is Bucket Entertainment. It looks still very similar. Well, my death is probably here. Oh, I know how to get to the red and blue room.
As the machine
I
whirred
remember
into
now.
motion
It's on
and
that
Stanley and the bucket
elevator
inched
thing
closer
or
to their
whatever.
demise, Stanley
think so.
reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is
Yeah,
what Stanley
I guess a
thought to
bucket is
himself,
just a
and he
normal
sort of
bucket.
kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley
He didn't
and the
really
bucket
cry.
were led
He didn't seem like
helplessly
he
into the
cared.
enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
Nice.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to
Wait, is
behold.
it all about the bucket this time? Not even about me? Wow. Yeah, this is all about the bucket.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this
25
and
buckets.
to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short
bucket.
life?
Hey, bucket with two handle. Well. A stress bucket. I think we all need a stress bucket in our life. Yes, this is how buckets. Ooh la la la, ooh la la la, ooh la la. Oh.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Oh, hello, bucket. Oh, it's the hole. Really? Really? What's it say? The hanging bucket? Oh, it's sure hanging. Uh-oh.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
Oh.
Let Stanley.
No, you're still gonna
Let
kill
him be
us?
crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game.
Let
Don't give him
Stanley.
another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket.
Oh,
we
no.
can save the
No,
world's
me and
buckets
the
from their
bucket are
treatment as
together.
tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together.
Me and the bucket might have our
shall take its place
differences,
as
but
ruler,
we
as
are
leader,
together.
as commander of a
You
new
can't
world,
separate
a new
both of
vision.
us. No! Oh, okay. I guess I'm not gonna be around.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was
Yeah,
only a
kinda.
matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time. The good
Bucket!
old bucket. Just
Good
Stanley
old
and the
bucket.
off on another
Getting down
thrilling
in
adventure
bucket.
together.
I think I just need to do like the
Stanley
little
clutched the bucket
special
tightly
mission.
to
I
his-
mean, I bet
This
those
was not the correct way to
little
the
tasks
meeting
had
room.
different
But Stanley had felt the
dialogues.
bucket calling to him.
I assume all of them
telling
have
him
different
that the
dialogue.
employee
And it seemed like they
lounge
kind of
was simply
favor
the place
the
to
bucket
be.
now.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes,
Oh, it
Stanley
feels
thought to
better.
himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Yeah, nice room.
Truly, being here with the bucket was a grand adventure.
Oh,
Stanley
yeah.
reflected on all
Fe-
they'd been
feel
through
very
together.
honored.
First, walking through the door on the right, then walking to the lounge, then arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling journey. The bucket... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
God damn it,
Stanley
bucket.
took the door on his left to go
You
back to the
fucked
meeting
up.
room,
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo
Oh,
lift,
hey, there's
yes.
a ramp.
Go there.
Does
Go
that
to the
mean-
cargo lift.
Oh. Oh, oh God, almost. Oh, 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 oh. No, no, no. Oh, I almost fell.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name
like
better encapsulates the
Stanley.
intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
It probably will. Is there a way down, actually? It doesn't really look like it. I mean, will boxes break my fall? Oh. Well, I can probably come back. I mean, will I die by the box?
But Stanley feared that any
will.
path he walked might lead
Okay,
to the
well,
separation of
I knew
himself
that
and
now.
the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Yeah, very touching. Well, I didn't think. You know, there was a part of me was thinking I was gonna live that. Okay, I can go back and go in the vent. I was
Stanley
just
had never
curious.
seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very
today.
much that it was.
It's meaning
Where are we
day.
going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling
Yeah,
him
it's
that
telling
the
me, go
employee
this
lounge
way.
was simply the place to be.
The
And
bucket
here it
knows
was.
where to
Had
go.
the bucket turned out to be correct? Was no.
Nope.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Oh yeah, it's
Stanley took
it's
the
a
door on
silly
his
bucket.
left
It's a
to go
wrong,
back to
silly
the meeting
bucket.
room.
This
No,
bucket has
said
no
the
idea
bucket.
what they're doing.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo
so-
lift, yes. Go there. Go to the
going
cargo
here.
lift.
Whatever this is. Whatever this is. Oh, where am I? What is this? This.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense
Bucket!
anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes.
Uh-oh.
It's unthinkable the
Why is the
amounts
thing
of
on
money
reverse,
people will
but,
pay
you know,
for
not
even
forward?
just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get me. What's that? Who's there?
Okay. I don't know what was that about, but that guy who liked the bucket just a little bit. Oh, this looked different.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Oh, I had the
Stanley,
bucket
a
still
good
here.
bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this... No, never mind. The bucket was
never right.
Stanley
It doesn't know what it
left
wants.
to go back to the meeting room.
Nope.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go
The bucket
somewhere
said,
else.
"Hell
The
no,
cargo lift, yes.
to the no,
go
no,
there. Good.
no,"
said the bucket.
Now ride the
Good.
lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking
Yeah, I'm
to
not
him.
questioning the bucket.
It should
The
have
bucket knows
alarmed
what
him,
it
of
wants.
course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Oh, let's do
In here.
Said the bucket.
whatever the
Go into this
bucket
dark
wants.
room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Yeah, because I'm a silly man. A silly man that wants to just listen to a bucket. Oh, God. Not
Now
this
pick
moment
up
again.
the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
Oh, it's going to be like this whole thing.
This is the sad
It was
story
about
of
something
a
about my
man named
girlfriend,
Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I
I
gave
don't even have
Stanley
my
a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Hey, my house looked a lot better. Way better than that mannequin girlfriend I had. But, hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press down to take me to work. Do I want to go work? I don't really want to go work. It's so weird and creepy. And there's a narrator that was following me around and talking to me. What is going on?
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Just in the head. Just in your head. Oh, hey, bucket. You want me to pick you up? Take you back home.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him
Not really.
delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know
Just
if
say
he'll listen to
nothing.
me. Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't
I know
talk.
it's a bucket.
All it will ever
I
truly
know.
do for you is effectively
I wanna
transfer a
put it
liquid
down.
from one location to a different location. That's it.
I don't want
it
the
doesn't
bucket
do
no more.
anything else.
I guess we'll go back home with the
You see,
bucket.
he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me
Oh,
he
yeah,
trusted and
that
listened
was
to.
fine.
Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Hey, the bucket gives me needs that you can't give me.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
Yeah, it does have a kind of a nice shine for it. Not too shiny, but it just has the amount of shine.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket.
Oh no, it's
just
probably
a
a
little more,
Stanley.
how to say, sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid.
Oh
Like it
yeah,
would be
it's
better at
metal. It's
moving
a,
the
it's a
amount of
high
water
class
from
metal
one
bucket
room
right
to
here.
another.
Jazz music. Oh, with a bucket. Okay, okay.
Oh my God, what am I saying?
Yeah, what are you?
Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket.
I hate
Why do I feel some
Mondays.
need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
purpose to go home, to work, to home, to work, to home.
Oh no. I'm having feelings for the bucket.
No.
No. What's
Yeah,
going on?
don't
Why
get-
do I want to be with the bucket?
Why the
Hear
candle
what the bucket
lit?
has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't
hey,
understand.
bucket.
Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
Yeah, we'll go get freaky. Bucket.
Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket,
No,
Stanley.
no,
I need it.
no,
Give it to me
narrator.
now. Give it, or I'll...
Close your eyes. Go back to work, Stanley. Oh, I will go back to work. I will. Ooh. I wonder if that's one of those side missions. It must have. Wait, so... Okay, wait, probably not. Maybe not.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided
waiting
to go
for
to
one
the
of the
meeting
computer
room.
just
Perhaps
randomly
he had
turn
simply
on.
missed a memo.
It's been a while since I've seen one of those, insert thing. Oh. Oh, wait. Can't forget the bucket.
The embrace of an old friend. A weathered companionship that stands the test of time. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took
bucket
the door on
is
his left
always
to go back to
wrong.
the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Okay, I think the
cargo
red
is-
and
yes,
blue room
good,
is that
Said
way.
the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
What? What did it say? Danger everywhere. Danger.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point."
Where?
Stanley,
Oh.
how could you think
Oh,
it was
yep,
okay
you're
to
right.
bring the bucket
No
here?
bucket.
Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is
Let me
dependent
out!
on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll step in here. Oh.
Now then, I'm going to run you through
Is
some
this a
test
bucket?
scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us
Yeah,
everything we'll ever
yeah.
need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
Is this a bucket? So it's a game show. Oh, yeah.
Item
Oh.
1. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Honestly, was it a hologram?
Item 2.
Well,
Is this a bucket?
that's obviously a bucket.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an
What?
actual bucket. Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Is it a yes?
Correct. This is a bucket. Item 4. Is this a bucket? Correct.
I was gonna say.
This is a tractor and not a bucket. To be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you.
What do you mean? I only
Thank you
missed
for not making me look
one.
like an
I'm
idiot.
not doing
Okay,
bad.
Next one.
I only got one wrong. To be fair, it was kind of a trick question you threw at me.
Is this a bucket? Correct. This is a bucket.
Okay, it's a bucket. It's a bucket. It's a big, giant red bucket with wheels on it.
Item 6. Is this a bucket? Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Okay, he got me there. That is
Item...
just a
Wait,
big
hold on, I
bucket.
can't find the next one. Let me see. Should be around here somewhere.
Oh.
Yes, thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket.
Exactly.
When I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true. Unless, is that what you
Wait,
think?
what? Nothing is
Answer me
a
straight,
bucket?
Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
No.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out.
What do you
I've
mean?
lost
You just
all
asked
sense
if I
of
think
perspective.
everything is a bucket.
What
I
is a
said
bucket?
no.
What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence.
I said
But now I'm
hell
somewhat
no.
adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I
I'd like to think
a
I do.
bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with.
Wow.
I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
All buckets. Ooh.
Okay, here we go.
Shit, was I a bucket?
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket.
Oh, no.
My God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all.
Oh, good
and
for
you,
you.
Stanley, you're still here. You're not
Oh,
a bucket either.
Great.
Oh, this is
Us
wonderful
two.
news.
Just
We're
us
not
two.
buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that.
Yeah,
Who
they
knows
probably
what that
wouldn't
information
understand.
might do to a person. All right, here we go.
Oh, Jesus, my... Okay.
All of his co-workers
There's
were
gotta
gone.
be something
What
now,
could it mean?
right?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I always miss the memo. Okay, Bucket, come
The
with
bucket
me.
made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time,
Oh.
perhaps, he would become both of those things. Stanley
Oh, really?
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But
That'd
Stanley
be
had
fine.
felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it
Hell
a-
no.
Never mind. The bucket
The
was
bucket
wrong.
is never
Stanley took the door
right.
on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and
How
walked
many-
straight ahead to the opposite door.
Oh, 1, 2. Okay, I did one of them. That. Maybe this is the red room. Red and blue room. Time to go down. Time to go down.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
What the fuck? Oh,
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much.
we care about you, Stanley.
It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable.
Oh, hey,
it's
it's
just
my wife.
sequel content.
Baby,
We're
I
the
don't
ones
know
that
from.
matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what
Oh, yeah, the
fans
pencil
want from a
sharpener.
sequel. They want more
Oh,
of their favorite jokes,
the
not this
fern.
bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Oh, it's what they want? Okay, we'll do what they want.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next?
Yeah,
oh,
who
and
knows?
It played some silly music as well. Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this.
Yeah, let's give them more
But
drugs
if we
and
want to do
hookers.
that, you're going to have to give something up.
What is the baby section?
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very
if that's
proud
all
to
you wanted,
introduce a
we get rid
brand
of
new
it.
character. This
Yeah,
is the
I'm
Bucket
tired of the bucket,
Destroyer.
honestly. Let's get rid of the bucket.
I
Time
think
for the
it'll make
bucket
a
to
wonderful
be
new addition
no
to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
Are we talking about the bucket or the bucket destroyer?
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't
Not
need
make
me
a
to spell it out
sandwich.
for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready. Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley.
I'm
Give
trying
the
to do
fans
it for
what
the
they
fans.
want. Hurry and...
Uh-oh. I tried. Jesus. Oh, the Bucket Destroyer.
Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Magnificent. Well. So was that one of the secrets? Oh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his lap. This was
I
not
have an
directly
idea,
to the
but
meeting
I
room.
already grabbed the
But
bucket,
Stanley
so
had
too
felt
late.
the bucket calling to him, telling
So-
him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this no? Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left
Well, I don't
to go
really
back
know.
to the meeting room.
I don't really know. Okay, so there's no point going down there. Fuck it, I guess we'll go.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section.
I wanted to
and walked
try
straight
something.
ahead to the opposite door.
But, oh, I still got stairs. Something to do with stairs. Somewhere both spread and... Wait, I didn't go to the... I didn't. So, how do I... Oh, the broom closet.
Stanley, we must move on
Oh,
from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I'm coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's
Okay,
office.
so the downstairs is the line. So I don't need to go downstairs. I haven't even found all the figurines, I don't think. I have not. Oh! Wait a minute. This door opens? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, God. What? Oh. Okay, so... what happened if I go down? So I went down this first time, so next time I'll try going up. I didn't even know that room opens. You guys heard that? I heard that. I heard shit. Someone said shit. I heard it. Who's talking outside of this elevator? How long does the elevator go? What? 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 Well, let's go up. Oh yeah, let's just go ahead and push it up again. Is there a waiting time? Like, do I just need to wait in there? It didn't let me in there before. So that's why I'm kind of curious. Is there supposed to be like a waiting time? Is it because I got the bucket with me? What's the paper say? It's too small for my little eyes to read. Someone says something. I can hear them talking. I don't know how long I should wait. I don't want to be one of the moments that I don't need to wait in here, but I mean, it gives me an option to leave, but I mean, like, they should eventually do something, right? Is the narrator humming? I can hear the narrator humming. Narrator, how long will we be in here? Oh yeah, we're just in this. Well, that didn't do anything. We did do the input though. I want the input.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broke, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Yeah, sheer luck.
Was it the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Yeah, the baby section. Like, Like I said earlier, I didn't even know there was a baby section. I don't even know where I would have went. But I do want to try something.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death. The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
For each? Okay, so what happened if I turn around? Because since he brought up about the door being open behind me, there's probably been no reason for him to bring that up, right? Was that there? Oh, was it there? What? This wasn't here, was it? At least I didn't remember that. Man, I should be more observant.
But of course, Stanley and the bucket thought better of it and realized they simply had too much to live for.
What happened if I go up?
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons,
oh my God,
there was something very intriguing about the number
3.
I
am not doing the button
things. I want to go back
things.
so I can try pressing the number 3 again.
No!
The bucket said nothing.
Of course the bucket said nothing. Why would it say something? The bucket get too hit. Ah, we'll just go back down. I'm not doing that whole button thing. Ah, really? 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 Really?
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over.
Now. We go back down.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
Yeah, he probably didn't understand how much fun it was. But that's the bucket fault.
A hint of regret nagged in the back of Stanley's mind.
Should he?
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Mind control.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Wanderer.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently,
the bucket
reassuring
cries
it that everything would be fine.
Fired? Someone else got fired. Wait, who was fired? What is going on in that room? 028. So just curious, is there 3 fired? Because I pushed that input thing 3 times. So it makes me wonder.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not?
I'm still kind of curious about that room. What room is that? 028. Oh, there's a room. Oh, what's that going on there? 028 and what else? Oh, I guess I won't know that room.
No!
Oh, but it looks like stairs.
He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Except the bucket. Bucket, oh bucket.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world.
I mean, I
they
wouldn't put me and
high-fived
Bucket that
in a really
close.
cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
What did that say? Oh.
But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all
How
along?
shocking.
To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly
Birds.
Silly birds. The control
Damn
button
silly
became
birds.
active again.
I guess I can leave this area. Yeah, they do look like birds.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on
Damn
him.
silly birds.
This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds
Penguins!
all over the
Oh,
world.
yeah.
The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
Oh, another good ending, it sounded like in my book. I went in the vent with a bucket, but I never went in the vent without it. Oh, we're getting closer.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps
Damn
he
right.
wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
Yeah, it was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, I don't know. But that's fine.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
So I'm kind of, I don't remember what was in here. With like when I went in there with the bucket.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed. You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
My fault? Oh, it's kind of normal
All of his
now.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
So there should be
Stanley
a new...
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his
Input received,
co-workers.
so just one more. Just... Oh. Wait. Oh, wait, the next room. That's where the bucket would be.
It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded onward. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the
I
door.
don't think there's anything out to the right. Oh. Still. Stairs. Something to do with stairs. Somewhere both red. Man, how did I get to the... How do we find them? Small floating object will appear across the office. Let me question. There are no memo. Oh. There will be a reward from finding them all. Stop kidding yourself.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Oh, hey.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one. And then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Man, I don't remember how to get to the red, I'm really thinking.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close.
I wonder if I had to turn on that
had
thing
never seen
again.
the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped
What the
very
output
much
thing?
that it was.
What happened when I get that all the way up?
Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace, protective yet delicate, assertive yet compassionate.
Oh, what about 0? Oh, what's that? Oh, someone playing cards. What about 028? Where's that at? 028 has something going on. Maybe we should find that room. Oh, what's going on there? Ew, what is that?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Kind of just hoping one of these doors would just eventually open.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meat? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room. And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Ooh. Wait a minute. Oh, the mission is about to... Oh. I see. Trust the... What was it? Cup figurine finder. Oh, do they give tips? I bet. Possible clue. What? Oh shit, I can get on here. Uh-huh. I see. It's not in the broom closet, is it? I mean, I didn't look, but...
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Money. Money in the morning. I still think there's something about this room. I mean, other than him humming. Maybe I'll come back there without the bucket.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
I'm missing one figurine. Where have I not been? I mean, I guess I could try escape or turn off the thing.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large
I know
door
not
of
escape.
Mind
We know
control
that.
facility.
We fell down. We made the house or the living room.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley
I
and the
didn't realize
bucket
how
both
easy you
wondered
could
to
fall just from
themselves.
there. I wish it was a computer here.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
234 has an act. Oh, and it's a desk, so maybe that's where I need to go next.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things
No,
does
the
a bucket want to
bucket
do
wanted to do
or
it
not
all.
want to do in the first place?
The bucket is insane.
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
234. Yeah. Maybe
No!
it's something in there.
He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His
Into
own
the
life in
bucket.
someone
Screamed
else's control.
into the
Never!
bucket.
He squeezed the bucket tighter.
Private
His one
with
friend
private.
in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
464. Maybe.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content.
Can I go up there?
Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking
a really
down
cool
the system.
way. Alright, let's go ahead and turn it off. See what happened if we find the figurine there.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support.
Uh-oh.
What? Wait, what was happening?
Yeah, what
Why
was
had the
happening?
door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
Oh, no.
An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible
I can leave the
bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Oh, it's my computer. I see. Oh. Welcome, Stanley, to heaven. Did I make it? I don't get it. Do I just maybe go back to... So I could just go back here. Is it just a secret? Oh yeah, I think it's just a secret or something. Just a little Easter, I guess. I like to think there's more to this, but I'm not seeing anything. Alright, well. Oh! I have an idea. I'm gonna bring the bucket with me.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
I'll leave the bucket.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
So I know the downstairs will take me to the line. But... Oh, wow, really?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
What happens if I go in here by myself?
Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
You're right, I can't see my feet.
Automatically behind him wherever he went. And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming! He yelled.
Yeah, that's what it is.
This is all a dream. Oh,
yeah, wake up.
Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh, wow, I am
Then
playing.
he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Oh.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Well.
This is the story of a
Oh
woman
my God,
named
not
Mariella.
this chick.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy, this much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Yeah, you know, I mean, I'm missing like one figurine and everything. And
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand.
I feel like I'm not going
was
to
only
get
a matter
to
of
it.
time
I mean,
before he found the
man, I
others,
went to the
wherever
red
they were.
and blue room
Just a matter
once
of time.
without the bucket. But I do not remember how I got there. It was very early on in my stream.
When Stanley came to a
Maybe
set
I
of
went
two
up the
open
lift.
doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Maybe it's on the right.
Perhaps
It
he
can't
wanted
be
to
on the
stop by
left.
the
It has to be
employee
somewhere on
lounge
the right.
first, just to admire it.
So,
It
if
was
it
okay.
isn't getting to the point where, man,
But eager to get back to business,
it would like
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Yeah. Surprised I didn't get fired before.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy.
It has to be that way. It has to, because
investing your trust
when I jumped down there, he started questioning me, trusting him or not trusting him. So,
someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
So maybe.
What? Really?
Yeah.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Yeah.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really
That's right,
do
because
want
I
to
couldn't
help
take
you,
the
to
bucket
show you
with
something
me.
beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me
There
a
it
chance.
is.
And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is
took
a
a minute.
real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements,
Never win the
you've
blue door.
insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll
reward.
just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Okay. I'm fine with that.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Yeah.
Stanley walked through the red door.
I walked in the red door last time.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay,
thank
we're going.
God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now.
Yeah.
Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
It probably is.
I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Yeah, show me the solution. And
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh,
Yes.
it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. No, wait. Where are you going?
Oh, what's that? What's that? That's a drawing. Never seen a drawing before.
Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about... No! Oh, thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Yes, we'll get back.
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We
No,
really
I know
can.
what we want.
If we stop moving, we just have... Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this. No. No, no, what do you do? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
Honestly, I mean, as soon as I just end this, he'll probably try to take me
Stanley,
to get the
Let's
figurines.
go back to the other room. Can you do that for... Yes, perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about. I know you'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you? No, perhaps not.
Perhaps not. So we just do it again. What, donut? What? What? Jesus, stairs. Trapping me.
God. Is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw
No,
yourself
I
in
like
this
a game.
platform
I
over
just
and
like
over to be
falling.
rid of it? You are
You ever heard of
literally
this
willing
game
to
called
kill
Fall
yourself
Guys?
to
It's pretty
keep me
fun.
from
I'm playing
being
Fall
happy?
Guys.
Am I
Watch
reading the
me. I'm
situation
Fall
correctly?
Guys.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it.
Maybe I am.
I don't know anymore. Do you actually want to stay alive? Or are you just teasing me?
I'm just teasing you. But one more try. Going out on a bang. Okay. I believe I can fly. I do believe I can fly. We're gonna fly. We'll fly so far.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it?
Damn right.
I'm going back.
Okay, so this is different. It's completely different. This is different.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
What?
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to
let's go
revisit
there.
the figurines. Just one more time.
No problem. I don't mind it. It's been a minute since I've been here. The memory zone.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again.
So innocent. Yeah, very innocent.
And here was a second Stanley. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom.
Damn right.
You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways. Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini-stand? Can you remember?
It had to be the warehouse, right? My third? Boss office. It was done in the boss office. I found this one. Yeah.
No. The warehouse was the 4th place you found a Figanley, not the 3rd. Well, I guess perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Memories like
you
these
gave me
are
a
so
trick
precious
answer. I
and
see.
so cherished that they all just sort of blend together, don't they? You know what? If the warehouse feels like the 3rd place you found a collectible, then who am I to go making judgments?
Yeah, who are you to say?
Let's see. What came next? Oh, yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember.
It doesn't sound about right,
but it's here in the memory zone, so
I'll take
must
it.
have happened.
I'll take it. It doesn't sound right, but I'll take it.
This was the 5th mini-stand, and this one was really something special. It was under the stairs. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Oh. What's that? Down there? Down that stairs where the red light is at? It's mini stand number 5. Yeah. High five. It's just, that's obviously Stanley narrator. You found it under the stairs. Man, that's like those early YouTube videos. Probably like those, when they just had the little blank little whatever with the subtitle and everything, or like the title of
Takes
it.
Back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
8 minutes? Didn't feel like 8 minutes, but what do I know?
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like. And then
You're in the present.
There was no more, because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
Well, guys, I'm not
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again
we'll
from
go
the
backwards.
opposite direction.
Now watch,
See how
I'll
that
even go in the
feels.
red door this time.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this.
Yeah, I remember
I must
that
say,
one.
of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
Oh yeah, you get your more.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video?
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, fuck the video.
Yes, I love that video.
I bet you did. Man, I got a lot of mini stands.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no
No
memory
one
of
does.
this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, but you know, it's whatever.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
What if I go this way? Oh, nothing. Well, I see how it is. What is it, donut?
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the Figlarines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley.
No.
I want to keep going. What else is there?
No,
What
narrator.
came before this?
Oh, hey, I'm back. I'm back out of here. Do I get more jumps?
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
Oh. I guess I can't jump anymore.
Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
I think the narrator is a little lonely.
And before everything else, there was your office.
Yes, my fabulous office.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your
No,
office?
narrator.
There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
No.
Yes, I'm remembering something now.
Oh, no.
I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely?
Probably.
Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay. Here we go. This
one more
is the story of a man named Stanley.
Just one more. Okay.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
So Commander Twitch, where's this baby at? If I'm gonna do this one more time. I feel like we need to do the baby one. You know how to get to it.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
To the left, to the left. Oh.
Yet there was not a single person
Reboot
there
the
either.
game entirely?
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided...
Oh. Well, shit. Okay, so... Hang on. Oh. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock post time you booted the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set to 12 o'clock and call it a day. But you actually take the time to set the clock, and I appreciate it. That's how I know that you care about the experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the time you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whatever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You earn it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. Alright, so... Is that it?
All of his co-workers were
everything?
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Did I do everything? Little bucket. I guess I grabbed the bucket, why not?
Stanley's bucket. The only co-worker he would ever truly need. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
That's gotta be everything, right? Yep.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than
I think
ever.
we did it.
Perhaps
I think
his
we did
boss's
everything,
office
guys.
Was where he'd find answers. Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet. Simply because I have no... Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Oh, you can't go in here now.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew
By
all along?
sheer luck.
Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
That's probably what it is.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the
So I don't
maintenance
remember
section,
which one.
walked
Is this
straight
the
ahead
one
to
with the
opposite
tape?
door, and got back on
I don't think
track.
that's the one with the tape. It should be the one with the everyone get together and.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left. Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Okay, so
we went down, right, left, down, left.
So
right.
he'll open this one.
Yep,
So
okay,
if he
okay,
does,
yes.
I'm assuming that
I've got
this
it now.
isn't the
This
right one.
story is absolutely, definitely this way. No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish.
Thing to try left.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So I guess I can grab the bucket and I mean, there's like one thing I can try.
Is Stanley without the bucket really Stanley at all? No, surely not. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the
I don't know where the
correct way to
baby's
meet
at.
him. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better? No.
So would it be, if I go in there now, is it just
Stanley
the
took
little
door on his left
pep
to go
talk
back, and so
from
the
all
two
of
of
them?
detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
They're probably the pep talk. The baby one, you can't use the bucket, but do you know how to get to the baby one? I don't know
Good
what the baby one
Stanley,
is.
I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
So
You see,
I don't need
your
to be
friends-
here. You know how to get to the baby one? And my dog is like, I don't know if he want to go
All of his
outside or what.
co-workers were gone.
Give me
What
a
could it
second,
mean?
donut. I'll let
Stanley
you out.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I wish you can open these doors. Jump off the lift onto the cargo room on the catwalk.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Onto the
Perhaps he
catwalk.
wanted to stop by the employee lounge
Alright,
first, just
sure,
to
I'll try
admire
that.
it. The lounge
What,
was
to go in the...
a work of art. But eager
What,
to
the,
get back to business, Stanley took the first
red
open
and
door on his left.
blue room? That where I'm going to?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Jump off the lift in cargo room onto the catwalk.
Look, Stanley,
Yeah,
I
so
think
on
perhaps
this
we've
thing,
gotten
right?
off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
I'm going blue.
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
I did go through the blue door. Do I go in the red door now since it kind of took it away? Oh, blue door.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You
I didn't
wanna
know the
find
blue
out
door
what
was
lies
behind
at
me.
the end of this road
That's
you've
why I
chosen?
couldn't find
Well,
it.
Don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining
Yes,
the
this is
entire
what I
story I'd
wanted.
written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what.
Let's see
take
the
a stab in the dark
babies.
at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that
Your gut, not my
I
gut.
felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Oh, my leaderboard. Oh, these are are they my friends? Or are these random? Oh, really? This is me. This is you. I've been playing this for. I've been playing this less than 7 hours. That's a lie. I'm streaming it right now. I know exactly how long I've been playing it. Only the worst player chose blue. How long did it take you to get the correct or complete again? Other to improve the Stanley. A dead rat did better than me. What the fuck? Is that what I'm reading? Did it say a dead rat did better than me? It did say that, didn't it? Those are cheaters, just saying. Being in like a couple of seconds. 98 players are more attractive than Stanley. Wow. Last rank. Air friends are empty list. I mean list empty. Friend list is empty. My man, I can't read. Yep. This is you. This is your superior. A dead rat. A dead rat. Wow. Okay. What next? Do I just go in the orange room again?
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective?
I've been playing for almost
Be
5
sure to
hours.
keep notes on your experience.
Fucking baby is jumping for that.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Oh. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more.
You can't see when doing that for 4 hours. I would not do that for 4 hours. Cookbook. How much of a cookbook? I don't look like a creep. I don't feel like a creepy old man. The bird of Wyoming. I can actually step outside. Supplies for two what? 2 forks? Don't trend on me. Oh, this game took a turn.
Oh, no. No, it can't be.
Oh, it can be. I'm free. I'm free. I'm free! Where should I go? I thought Owl House.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
No.
Oh. Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
I don't know how anyone can do that for 2 hours pushing a button.
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Oh, wow.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Oh, okay. Well, that sounds like a challenge.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here
in the
back,
hole?
but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay,
Damn.
I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely...
Oh, is this Rocket League?
Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have
It is Rocket League. Hello. Caden Spear, how you doing? Whoa, I'm going fast. We're playing Rocket League. We're obviously the blue team. Oh, yeah. Wish I could jump. Oh, God, I hit that hard. Oh, wait, can I fall in there?
Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought.
Oh, it's
and
way
I
funner.
realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric
Give me the
sports
balls.
experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball.
How are you doing? Thank you for being the first time viewer in here.
Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it?
Sorry,
Stanley,
I didn't see
I'm
your,
like a child
your
in a
comment sooner.
confectionery shop. I simply
Playing
have
some
to have
soccer.
more. I'm
Rocket
insatiable.
League.
More balls.
I never actually played Rocket League in my life. Oh wow, that's a lot of ball. Oh, why am I slow now? There you go, I'm getting fast. I'm picking it up.
Are you enjoying this,
Oh
Stanley?
my god.
Are you having fun?
Yes.
Is this a real video game? Well, I sure
Yeah,
hope
it's
you're
a real
having
video
good
game.
time, because guess what? It's over. That's right. Your little fun comes to an end.
Aw.
This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or
I'll give you
boundaries,
something
video
to
games...
set.
Hold on. What are you doing? Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you.
Oh, shit. I haven't played Rocket League and... Oh, not Rocket. Roblox. I haven't played Roblox and... Where the fuck am I at now? What is this? This is kind of scary. Oh, it's going backwards. It's the 2-room. Is this like the old? Can I open some of these doors? No. What is this? This is a game? Oh, this is still a game. A long ass game. Ah, it's my office. No, wait, no, it isn't. Is it? What? In God's name? Oh. Is this not the room? Alright, we're going exploring a bit. Oh. No more
I
exploring.
wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story,
Hi.
perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am.
I kind of like all that stuff.
That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close...
You give in.
Back. The end will be here soon. Very soon.
Very soon. You get out there right now and get these people on my side, or else you're fired. Go on. Tell them what you think. You don't know me, but my name's CY. I'm just the Harley delivery guy. But it seemed like trees might be worth a try, so I say let it grow.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Does it mean?
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Okay. Okay, so the what, all this again? They want me to do all that again? I already did all that before. Did I beat the game? Is it everything done?
When Stanley
There's like
came to
one
a set
thing.
of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yes.
Yet there was not a
There's just
single person
one
here
thing
either. Feeling a
that
wave
I
of
can think of that I could try.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
So let me in
Coming
the
to a
closet
staircase,
again.
Stanley walked upstairs to
Did
his
it reset
boss's
most
office.
of my stuff now? But I'm kind of curious. I can go back in here. So when I was here before, I didn't have a bucket. I mean, I had a bucket, but now I don't have a bucket. So oh, you think so? I don't know what this elevator's about anyway. Well, there was one thing I was kind of curious about. just one
Stepping
thing.
into his manager's office,
It's like
Stanley
going at
was
the
once
very
again
end
stunned to
and
discover not an
activating
indication
the
of any
mind.
human life. Shocked, unraveled,
I fucked that
Stanley
up,
wondered
I
in
think.
disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming
Oh, not
new
the
age
fucking
music.
the calming music. Oh Jesus, the calming music. Why? Let it grow, let it grow. You can't reap.
Feeling soothed
What you
and
don't sow.
rejuvenated, Stanley
Fantasy
calmly walked forward
inside the earth.
into the open
Just one way to know its worth. Let's celebrate. If that's a real song, I'm sorry I butcher it, but I don't think I ever heard of the song. But let it grow, let it grow. Somebody's like, let it go. The world rebirths, we say, let it grow. My name, Mary,
Descending deeper
and
into the
I
building, Stanley
am
realized
3.
he felt a
I
bit
would really
peculiar.
like to see
It
a
was
tree.
stirring of
I
emotion
say,
in
let
his
it
chest,
grow.
as though he felt more free to think for himself.
You must be
to
jamming out right
question
now,
the
my friend.
nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
I am curious. This is probably the last thing I need to do. But is there
Stanley
a
walked
way
straight ahead through the large door that
disarm
read Mind Control Facility.
Is there a way to actually disarm the bomb?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And
I wasn't for sure if I could
one
fit
of
through
them,
that.
eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
And nothing. Don't worry, Donut. I'll let
This
you out
mind
in a
control
second.
facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No! He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept
Hell
it.
to the
His own
na-na.
life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Damn right.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them.
Oh,
I
okay.
erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside.
So 4.
Or I let it burn to a crisp.
I mean, let me try pushing 4.
This
See if
version
that
of
do
events
something.
has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
I don't know.
Or did you just
Yeah, I
assume
do
when you
not
saw that
know.
timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones, or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
I bet there's an actual way to do this.
Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count.
Oh, shoot.
Or don't. It's all the same to me.
Well,
all part of the joke.
Try 3.
And believe me, I will
Try
be laughing
3.
at every second of your inevitable life
Press
from the
any
moment
key
I'm
to
fading
stand
until
power.
the moment I say happily ever up.
Console just. Holy snap! So guys, that's gonna be the it for this. I've been playing for 5 hours. You know, I'm ready. It's been a pretty good experience playing this game. You know, for everyone that came by, any new people that end up following, I really appreciate it. You know, before you go, yes, what's up? Who's calling?
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
Okay, well, interesting. That being said, you can send me a message privately. If you try to send a link here, it will get I mean, what is the link? But that being said, I'll see you guys next time. Thank you for dropping by.